their tactics are urged to report to the nearest information droid at once.
There are 6 slots. Oh, I like that.
See anything you like?
We're gonna need money. Shoot.
Perfection delivered, Master.
I don't need that either, but that's not gonna give me anything. A couple thousand bucks. Oh man.
Come again?
I'm going to Hoth.
The results speak for themselves.
Got a lot of cleaning to do. Start garbage bagging it.
I'm realizing there's a lot I don't understand about the Empire.
I don't expect a Jedi to understand. But the Empire is strength and freedom.
They certainly talk a lot about strength, but freedom? From what I've seen, that belongs to a select few.
Ooh.
I'm realizing there's a...
Are you having second thoughts?
How can you support an empire that actively enslaves and spits on your people?
I'm realizing...
There's a lot I don't understand about the Empire.
How can you support an empire that actively enslaves and spits on your people?
I don't support them. I aim to kill every one of them.
I can understand why you're angry, and I agree that we can't abide evil, but we can't let our emotions get the better of us. You shouldn't have to compromise who you are. You don't have to stay, you know. You could go to the Republic.
I thought Jedi knew all about sacrifice.
We sacrifice our emotions and our fears, but not our identities.
Okay, I don't buy your bull. I didn't get any points there, man. She didn't love me.
Ungasaiv nono, Jappe sigmos fraudnos jus Jappe raita Jappe.
How would you know that?
Usatida sin, fara alaim, jaal in ima, jahaban iten. In pamalhab fralet forte fuima, alaizos kaskaf tais. Ababarna habens, glaubena, ni in usaquai, usiterens apipao.
I helped you defeat Veshik Urg. I'll help you find Tulak Horde's bones.
My tais is.
Going to Hoth. I don't know if it's got parking today.
Hope you found some more information on this ghost business, Andronicus.
Look, I've been doing some digging around, and by all accounts, this stuff is more messed up than Tatooine. Pirates run this place, though the Empire and the Republic have dared to move in of late. Still, ships don't land here. The cold is part of it, but there are other rumors. The kind you'd ignore if you had sense.
Fortunately, I'm not interested in sense, only ghosts. What do these rumors say?
There was a light freighter out of Yavin 4, Star Runner, disappeared over this place. Reported some strange happenings before it did. It was a smuggler vessel, loaded full of ancient junk from Yavin's tombs. If I wanted to catch a ghost, I'd start asking after that ship.
This looks like an excellent opportunity to continue your training, Ashara.
I'm ready, Master.
Hollow Chatter says the Empire's operating on this ice block. So you might try using your new Lord of the Sith authority. Careful, though. Place is crawling with pirates, and they aren't all as nice as me.
You work for me, baby. Alright, the rest of you suckers need to go level some skills. I'll go make some money. Oh, I gotta pull that close.
Welcome to the Adama space station, my lord. I'm Ensign Rail. I gather this visit is because you'll be traveling through to the surface of Hoth.
That's the intent.
I'll be scanning you so I can customize your cold weather equipment. Then I'll arrange your briefing. There we are. As you're on the VIP list, Lieutenant Halpern will brief you. He's in the theater. Good day.
Can it help?
Attention, a lord is present. At ease. Let's get this started. Ostensibly, the conflict on Hoth is over salvage from a battle that happened above the planet. In reality, it is our trap for the Republic.
Is there a point in all of this?
It's funny when your finger's in the wrong place.
So the salvage is worthless? Or is it just too hard to get to?
A bit of each. There's a fairly major pirate force that holds much of what the Republic wishes to recover. The Imperial plan is not to gain ground, but rather to make the battle as costly as possible to the Republic. We want our forces small and mobile, and while the Republic keeps chasing victory, we bleed them dry of personnel and equipment.
The strategy seems sound. How will it change what I do?
It means we will rely heavily on small unit groups, such as yourself, to cause damage and withdraw. Pitched battles are lost battles.
My lord, forgive the interruption. I brought your cold weather equipment.
We were just finishing, Ensign.
This should keep your core body temperature up. When you're ready, report to a pilot in the shuttle bay for transport to the planet.
Colonel Vanis at Dawn Base will be waiting for you. Good luck down there.
planet awaits, my lord. Commander Triton will want to meet with you.
My briefing said I was to meet a Colonel Vanis.
I don't know anything about that. Commander Triton's the one listed as in charge now. I'm sure he can fill you in on the story. I need to de-ice the shuttle here.
Alright. Whatever, somebody didn't make it. Somebody got promoted. That's the way, it goes half the time. Dude, there's a cargo hold right there.
Your advice boils down to doing nothing, and that I cannot do.
Sir, I respect your bravery, but if you see this through personally, you will be dead. And whose leadership will we have then? My lord, we're glad you've arrived. May I introduce Commander Triton, and myself, a humble captain, core name Udris.
Lieutenant Halpern sent word you would be coming, and we've never had greater need of you.
Colonel Vanis, the commander of this base, is missing. We fear he's dead, along with all the most experienced men from this base.
Not many non-humans have the ear of a base commander.
Yes, well, my influence is entirely up to Commander Triton.
Our Chiss allies have valuable knowledge of the planet. Udris is advising me during this emergency.
An emergency that grows more dire every moment the Colonel is missing. This was the distress call we received.
Aliens!
Scout 1 to Dawn Base. Heavy casualties. Taking heavy casualties. We're under attack. We can't see the...
What on this world could take out an armed group of officers?
Besides the Republic, there are Wampers, pirates. Mostly aliens unafraid of the Empire.
But we can't simply cower in our base when the mission is to damage and exhaust the Republic.
And our men can't do it. Commander, this visit is a gift to us from fate.
Whoever is behind this will be nothing but a blot on the snow.
Indeed. I have heard of the power of Sith. I only hope that you have not come too late. Our best case scenario is that Colonel Vanis' communications tipped off the Republic, and he's gone quiet.
But if I were out in that cold, I'd have called for a rescue. If you can find the Colonel, everyone on this base is in your debt.
Now I know there's no way I've done any of these heroic missions. What planet are we on, Hoth? Oh yeah, we haven't done any of these. We've only done deconstructing efforts and joint training. Oh, and a big stomper. Okay. Hey Julian, what's up, buddy? Oh, there we go. There's a thing I can track. Back to beasts. Wampus, tauntauns, creatures. Oh, thanks, man. You're just at work. Right on. I'm totally lost. I just started. Tuesdays are usually slow days. Don't ask me why, but they are. So I'm just kind of puttering today. And get ready for my trip. Going to Florida Saturday. A week in the sun.
For all this to sink into the snow and be forgotten.
Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna fly down to Florida. Of course, it's foolish because I live furthest east, right? So, well, I don't know if I can. We're gonna see if I can travel. Right? We're gonna attempt it. I have not been. I don't know what the effect is of not having that valve in place. But we're gonna fly. It's basically Nova Scotia back west to Toronto, west to Texas, east to Florida. It's like, come on, really? Well, hopefully it's warm.
I'm looking for a ship called the Star Runner.
My lord, truly an honor.
It's just the way it works when you fly Air Canada or whatever. Man, you can't get anything.
Unless it's a crash. Actually, the name Star Runner sounds familiar. If I may ask, what do you need the ship for? You're here on Darth Thanoson's behalf, naturally.
The Star Runner was, shipping artifacts that belonged to him.
Strange. The vessel, I recall, was a Republic ship. Star Runner. Blast. Your ship crashed years ago. It's buried under a few tons of snow by now. Your best bet? No. Give me a few months to get a recovery team on it.
I'm afraid you may be dead in a few months.
It's the wrong answer.
If I may ask.
I am my own master now, but you can be forgiven for thinking otherwise.
Right, of course. I meant no offense, my lord. Star Runner. Your best bet? No.
A Sith does what a Sith wants.
Well, I mean, there's an Imperial Reclamation Service team you could take command of, if you wanted. It's just, the lieutenant in charge is a little odd. Too much time digging in tombs, you understand.
I hope you plan to elaborate.
They say Lieutenant Talos Drellick is very particular about his work, takes it extremely seriously. I'm afraid I can't call Lieutenant Drellick.
Hey, Shenanigans, welcome. Okay, that's a good point, Julian. Because the flight back is
on Hoth of all places.
Florida to New York to Toronto to Halifax. Like, everything goes through Toronto for customs sake, right? Like, that's the entry point. It would be Toronto, Vancouver, and Montreal, I think is the way it works. Those are the 3 entry points. So you have to fly in to one of those entry points before you disperse to the rest of Canada. So no matter what I do for a flight, I always have to hit Toronto. Even though Halifax to Boston is like an hour and then I could go down, I still have to hit Toronto for some reason. Like, I can't bypass it. Which is an extra, late stop and a couple hours on my trip. But that's just the way it works, right? But it'll be nice to go and, I'll get to see my mother and I'll get to take a week off and hopefully get some sun, just walk on the sand, maybe do a little filming. Whatever, right?
Your money's always good here.
Dude, that
Come
guy
again?
boots. Dude, those shoulder blades are dope. Right, yeah, you got to go to one of the major cities for customs. It's like an entry point, right? Like, it won't you can't fly to the smaller places direct. Even though you really don't need to go to any of those places. And I think ultimately I can bypass Toronto by going directly to Boston. But then since there's nothing there, it end up being like 2-day trip, right? Because it would take, nothing goes through. So you go through Toronto, which is, I think, I want to say Air Canada to Delta. No, I'm sorry, Air Canada to one of the American airlines, and then when you go Toronto to Chicago, you switch to Delta, which is another partnership, right? It depends on which airlines are aligned with whom, which I think is foolishly a waste of my time. But do I need deconstruction efforts? Did I do that one? Yeah, I did joint training and deconstruction efforts. I've only done the ones on this map. Deconstruction efforts, yep. There's a flight thing here somewhere. Might be out here. I can never find these things, man. Oh, there it is.
Nothing but a bunch of namby-pamby cowards on this frozen rock. Think I like hearing my teeth chat
Yeah.
knees knock, my sweat freeze and breath blind me. Not a scrap.
Yeah, but every time I go, it'll be customs in Toronto, and you know. Oh yeah, I used to hate that. I used to go here when I go through to California. I'd go Halifax to either Montreal or Halifax to Vancouver, and then down to wherever in California, because I cannot stand going through Denver. And I try to avoid Dallas-Fort Worth if possible. So, but the last time I went, a couple years ago, I went Toronto to Chicago, Chicago to San Francisco. And then, of course, that was a mistake, because then, you know, I needed a 2-hour drive to Sacramento where I was headed. And it ended up being a nightmare because of the traffic, whatever, the traffic is completely out of control in California. So it ended up like a 4 or 5 hour trip for a 2-hour drive. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. So it wasn't convenient. But, you know, that's the nature of it, right?
Sounds like you need some help.
Oh, sorry about that, my lord. Didn't see you. Kind of snowblind, I guess. None of those remarks.
But I prefer to go Air Canada if I can. I like Air Canada.
Someone of your obvious capabilities. Colonel Vanis left orders to stop the Republic from tracking our deployments here. I figured out the enemy's
maybe it's
MO, but need
United,
firepower
right?
to squash it.
Well, even at 1 a.m., it's not going to happen anymore, man. It's outrageous. Like, that's the one thing I'm dreading going down to Florida is just the traffic, right? Like I'm like, because I know I have to hit the grocery store day 1 or day 2 or whatever. So that's going to happen. Maybe hit a store, look around. But then it's like, I'm not leaving the beach. I'm not leaving, you know, I'm not leaving the resort.
What exactly does this entail?
Republic scouts have set up a series of short-range relays. Need to activate one to jam their communications. Can't activate without a data.
But I need like a mind reset and get my body right and start planning to get in shape, you know, kind of thing, and try to figure out what to do with life.
It's as good as done.
You're a lifesaver. Republic scouts range around the lower ruins, spying on us and disappearing. Get a data card off one of them, and then find one of their relay consoles in the outer edge. I'll be here and can jam their relays once you're done.
You know, somebody else said to me, I was talking to, who was I talking to? Somebody else had mentioned, Not unnatural foods. He used the term unnatural foods. And then I looked it up, and it had to do something with the FDA or something. But I'm like, well, I'm not going to eat enough to make a difference. It's just going to be small amounts anyway. But I'm going to try to stick to what I'm doing now, which will be like, because I'll get grapes, pistachios. I'll have, fruits and nuts that I can munch on throughout the day. And then maybe one or two, I'll actually get an actual meal that'll last me all day anyway. So it kind of depends. But I'm not planning to like have large quantities of anything, right? Like, before my surgery and sickness, it would be, eat whatever. Now, and I'm going to use McDonald's as an example. If I go to McDonald's before, I grab a couple Big Macs, large fry, large drink, whatever. Now, I can barely finish that Happy Meal. So, a cheeseburger and a small fry is about all I'm going to get in. Yeah, but Fruity Pebbles are good. And come on now, Fruity Pebbles was just, that's just get the sugar bad. It's not good for, it's good, it tastes good. It don't matter what's food. But yeah, no, I'm totally, like this year too, I want to try to, I think I'm going to buy a couple planters. I'm going to grow like lettuce and tomatoes. I'm going to start growing some of my vegetables that I, for the summer. Yeah, and I'm only going for like a week, so it's not like, it's like maybe Taco Bell one day, maybe McDonald's the next, then I'll have Denny's or whatever, and just, it's simple, right? Real simple, like three or four meals out, and then it's just have a sandwich, because I don't eat a lot of food anyway. It's more food for the eyes than anything else, right? Oh yeah, Fries Supreme, yeah. Yeah. But like I haven't been, and I don't know what they've had, right? So I haven't been. God, I haven't been to that part forever, right? Like, I know what I get when I go to like California, right? Like I know it's like, Adalberto's, In-N-Out, Jack in the Box, and I'm good, right? Maybe Del Taco, or whatever, but most of the places that I know of, have closed down or are gone. Like I hear Quiznos is gone. I hear, a lot of the chains are shutting down, which makes it really difficult, right? And I should just go dye my hair real quick. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, right? Like I can order one jumbo burrito that'll last me the entire week, right? I just got to make sure I have a pocket of $1 bills for, for get my thigh exercise in. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm just looking to, spend my time at the beach. Just walk. Enjoy the weather, the views, whatever. I mean, I'm not in a rush to do anything or... I mean, it's probably more gotta, my mother will want to go shopping or something. I gotta take her around, and that'll be that kind of thing, right? It's not like it's not Giggy's trip to find a sugar mama, So Okay, that didn't count? Is that the wrong... Ah, it's these guys. Yeah, no, I used to live in Florida, so yeah, I'm pretty familiar with it. I just need to get out of this snow, get a break, work on the tan. No need to kill Republic troops. I know there's an achievement for Republic troops. Hold on a minute. Yeah, there is a achievement for Republic forces and droids. Dutu Mbaka. That's a hell of a name. Dutu Mbaka. Dark Clippy? What does it do? Yeah, that was a long time ago. I don't remember what Clippy did though. God, I wish they wouldn't have screwed up XP. Windows 9. I actually prefer Windows 97, but XP was good. I wish they'd go back to the basics and get rid of these freaking widget app style windows. I can't stand widget app style windows. And it's not that I'm old and don't, you know, even though I am the oldest one in the channel, but I don't, it's not like, you know. Oh yeah. The assistant. I remember Clippy. A little bit lippy. They always popped up when I was using Word and Excel. And then I could never get what I needed because it was... I could never type in the exact term it wanted. I remember that guy. Drove me nuts. No, I want this formula. No, not that one. I don't want to count if, I want to count all. I don't want to... Oh yeah, I remember that guy. Is my audio too loud? Sound is game sound too loud for you guys right now? Or is it okay? I should check. I don't know if these guys are counting. Count. Yeah, I remember Clippy. Yeah, I gotta maintain my streaks because I know, like, I'll be watching. I think I'm up to a. I'm up at a pretty good number for Shenanigans channel. Well, now he's. It takes a while though because of his hours, but I'm happy with it. And I got to get back to the time shift, right? Because Sunday the time changes or whatever. So I go an hour forward twice on this trip, which will be good. That means I'll actually get up at a decent time. What's up, 6-7? Yeah, I had to. I didn't know about it until Ms. Joyful Design mentioned it to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known about it. Because I don't, for some reason, I guess after my diagnosis, I kind of quit worrying so much about time. Because time is kind of not as long as I thought it was going to be. So I don't want to kind of keep track of time heavily. Because I'll be more... I don't want to freak myself out that I didn't get to do something because time is gone, kind of thing, right? Ad break, starting soon. I busted my lip. Doing the stupidest thing. Did he count as Republic? Yeah. Yeah, that was my worry too. Like, after surgery, they say I was only out like 12 to 24 hours or something, but I felt like I was a lot longer because I was totally lost track of days and numbers, and it was weird. But it's kind of interesting, and I guess it's kind of a good lesson to learn for people. You kind of have to, you know your body better than anybody else. If something seems off, get it checked right away. Oh, I missed one, darn it. Bad break. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry, man. Enjoy the meeting.
I'll be done in no time.
A task just for you. Oh, thank you, Master.
So, Shenanigans, you're here. You're planning on driving to Rocky Mountain, or not Rocky Mountain, to Murph. Wait, are you going to Rocky Mountain? No, you're going to the mid rep. Rep. And then for those of you, yeah, food additives in the States not the same as in Canada. It's always funny too because people say, oh, you know, Macca's is so bad for you, whatever, right? In Canada, it's nowhere near the same. It's completely different quality food. Did it all for the nookie. Come on, the nookie. Come on. You can take that cookie and stick it up there. Oh, look at this guy sneaking by to not kill anything and do my quest. So lazy, man. Some kills in you, big baby. He's gonna hurt out. I'm gonna run back because I'm gonna get some kills. Because I don't want to grow up. Because I'm a Toys R Us kid. And that chain is gone and kind of done with. Oh well. Well, how's everybody's start to the week? Feels so weird running around with a Jedi. Like, baby, come on. The odd break is over. Oh yeah, so today was terrible. But if you're listening, Miss Designs, I should have opened the door. Because it was my card.
You're done great. Got the activation signal from the Republic data relay, and we're already jamming their comm. Thanks to you, things are getting
So
hot
you gave
round
it
here.
now, it's all good in the world. It's always good when I give it, baby. Those boots don't match squat. All right. I want to find the rest of your outfit, lady. I like her with blue sabers, though. Oh man, that kind of gives me all excited and tingly inside. But you have it now, so all is good in the world. That's right. It's all good in the world.
I
found Colonel Vanis. He was dead, murdered by Republic Tals.
Tals. That would make sense. Cold adapted, Republic aligned. I've not killed their kind before. What about you, Commander?
What? Yes, of course.
The base awaits your orders, Commander.
We are having deep morale issues in the forward outpost. I must show them that we can triumph without Colonel Vanis. Now is the time for reprisals. These chittering animals will not get away with this. I want 10 of the Republic to suffer for every one of ours dead. I want every last Tolls wiped out.
Had a
their heads
boy.
on sticks out in the frost.
Their destruction is assured. I only need their location.
Location is important, but an estimate of their numbers, doubly so. A covert action is advisable, or we'll end up wiping out one group and causing the rest to go into hiding. I have data arrays we could install in their communications link. If we did that, we could locate and estimate their numbers before we hit them.
Killing is reliable. Technology isn't.
That sounds like a lesson gleaned from a life far more interesting than mine.
Commander! Come in, Commander!
Go ahead, Scout 5.
We found a nest of Tolls on the ice lake. Too many to engage. Transmitting coordinates now.
Perfect timing. Brutally slaughtering a few dozen should sow fear throughout their little cabal. When you're done, report to the forward outpost. It's closer to the lake, and the men there can see your success in person.
So dye my hair.
At last, a worthy disciple.
No, I'm done with.
Be gone.
Look, buddy, you tell me be gone one more time. You lucky. You might be getting a right in the jaw. Weird waist cord. Talking to me like that. I swear he's got.
You see anything you like? Just let me know. Come back anytime.
You're gonna miss me.
So you got a busy day today? Anybody? 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 And this guy is still on the elevator? He must have been stuck here and just falling asleep on the elevator. Oh, I got a headache.
I seem to have outdone myself, Master. I think you'll be quite pleased. Excellent. I was just wondering what I could do to please you.
Well, that's going to kill him. Going to the forward bunker. Alright, that feels so wrong to be killing that thing with my Tauntaun pet out. I should tuck those away. There's a storm coming. Hold on a second. You check the weather. Oh, not till 11. Oh, baby, it's starting to look good. Getting some snow down there in Concord, in Albany, in Boston, Providence. Coming up the coast. Gonna have to shovel in the morning. Oh, Team USA kicked the crap out of San Francisco. Oh, good Lord. The ramp up. Oh, man. Are all the games almost over? I don't have nothing to listen to. Oh, no. Maybe I can listen to Detroit Dominican Republic in an hour or 15 minutes. Oh, look who finally showed up to get her fishing on. Got a funny feeling you don't love me anymore. Oh no, no. Oh no, man. Is it not on? Oh, are you kidding me? Alright, who's playing who tonight? Boston, Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. I can listen to that. Who's Houston playing? Venezuela. Streaking. You're always streaking. I say Boston was playing. Oh crap! Who's Boston playing? Puerto Rico. All right, we'll listen to that game. We'll see how the Red Sox are doing. She's streaking. My headset can't go back because I've got a hair thing in. Well, not working for me.
Dugout and just kind of sit back and watch how everybody's trying to pick each other up when things happen. So it's hard to describe.
Whoops. Sorry. I forgot to change that back to my headset. So I can listen to you guys while I do my thing. I thought I would get one in before your trip. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about. Get what in? Wait, is it out here? No. Get a streak in? Isn't your streak like 150 something? Yeah, but I don't understand that because you're always getting a streak on at home. You run around in like a pajama top and no bottoms half the time. So you're streaking, you're half streaking anyway. I guess that counts. Half streaking. She likes, I like the cold air blowing through my legs. There's a ravine right there. She's half streaking. Talos Gari Darlik? Who is that a... Wait a minute. It's this guy. Nice, that's my next... You know the worst part though, when you go around and you don't wear bottoms, like especially in the summer, when you sit down on a chair that's kind of, it's got like slats in it, like either metal or leather or plastic slatting in it, or canvas or whatever, man, that crap burns your leg if it's in the sun. It's like instantly putting your butt on the grill.
We're close, boys. We'll find that temple. I can feel it. Rogers, no cutting corners. Don't forget the salt. Salt's not the best solution, but it's the only thing that doesn't freeze out here, and solid footing is a must.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Talos Drellick of the Imperial Reclamation Service.
My lord, I am honored. I heard you single-handedly unearthed artifacts of the great Tulak Horde. I'm a Naga Sadar man myself, but I'd love to compare notes. What brings you to Hoth, and how may I be of service?
I'm taking over this team in order to locate a ship called the Star Runner.
A ship. Not usually our line, but let's hear it. Maybe we can help. A bit new for the Reclamation Service, but artifacts. And a ghost. I've heard that the dead talk down in the tombs, but to see one, oh. I wonder if it'd be possible to make a hollow image.
I imagine it would depend on the light.
Yes. Darker would be better. Engineer Sorrel, do we have any probes that aren't frozen solid?
Shalora works as good as any in these conditions, sir. She may not look like much, but she's got heart.
If my guess is correct, the captain would have launched a distress beacon before the crash, which would give us a line on the ship.
Not a bad idea.
Beware, my lord. The cold's master out here. My boys and I are going to shift camp. try to get a better communication setup going. But let us know if you find anything.
Okay, and that's I'm listening to the MLB talk right now on my headset, and they're talking about contracts and team structures, you know, based on money. Or it's advertisement talking about it, where Spilly's talking about salaries for like the Yankees and Dodgers, and how certain players you can't treat like regular, you know, people trying to make a team because they get paid too much. So it kind of screws up your contracts, or screws up your team, you know, control or whatever. And man, I have said that for years as a fan, how screwed up that is, because you cannot sit superstars because they make too much money. And because that's what people come to play, even though they may be having a bad spell or they're not doing the small things to be, you know, excellent players. I totally agree with that. It's like, no, sit their butt. Wait, what is going on here? Totally makes sense. So I love listening to sports talk about, you know, they talk about, you know, like roster construction, finances, and like gets me all excited, man. It's like, oh, a little tingle there. Oh. It's like when I wanted to be a personal bra fitter. Oh, just get you going. Ah. Ooh, buddy. You got a spiked glove? Nah, I'm just kidding. That was a joke. Oh man, are you guys doing the same quest? Tom Glavin, not Glavin. Oh man, that's not. How can you screw up a world famous person's name? Oh, fire that dude.
Take it easy.
That's what you wanted.
So how was the dentist? You at work or you at home? What's your time? No, you're at work. Okay. Never mind.
This is Captain Quellen of the Star Runner. SOS. I repeat, SOS. We're caught in Hoth's gravitational pull and falling fast. Strange events date back 2 weeks. Yavin 4 artifacts, believed to be the source. Something is taking control of the ship. To whomever finds this message, burn this vessel. Don't look inside. Don't touch it. Burn it.
Lieutenant Drellick really is something else. Could find a wampa hair in a snowdrift, I bet.
Ugh. My turnip prices today were 40.
It still doesn't tell me where the ship is.
No, but we have a bearing from the beacon launch. And those tracks. Somebody beat us to this thing. Lieutenant, sir. We found the beacon, but no ship. There's some light tracks, though. Appear to be a few days old.
Have Shalora zoom in, Sorrel. I've been studying alien tracks since I was old enough to know a Twi'lek from a Toccata. Ortolan. I'd know them if they were 6 days old and covered in jam. Those are Ortolan tracks.
What's an Ortolan?
A cold-weather type of alien who've made their homes on Hoth. Usually peaceful, until recently. It looks like those Ortolans dug something up. Possibly a clue to the ship's location. Sorrel, where's the nearest Ortolan camp?
It's a ways beyond the next outpost. But the tracks look headed in the right direction.
Well, might be time to put on your best diplomatic face, my lord. Ortolans don't like outsiders much, but it looks like they're the key to finding our ghost.
I will be utterly charming.
I'll have Sorrel bring the beacon to the base. Between it and the Ortolans, we're bound to have a breakthrough. We'll be there when you're through dealing with the Ortolans.
I need to go back. Alright, let me turn this one in and then we'll drive back.
Hello. Good to see you, my lord. We had feared the worst.
Good work. Has the base been informed? How is morale there?
Gentlemen, the commander wants to know how we feel about the tolls being struck down.
Excellent. That's a sound I've not heard in some time. And I understand one of our patrols spotted towels that fled rather than fight. The tides of war are with us.
So, what now?
We have devised a plan to put the Tals in position for a killing blow. Their supplies, weapons, medical equipment, and the high-calorie food they require, all of it is stored in one central location. They may be adapted to the cold, but without their supplies, they wouldn't last a week. So we will destroy their cache.
By all means, continue.
We want them to panic and launch an all-out, last-ditch attack on us, and we'll be waiting. If I were them, and suddenly without food, I would raid this base. So we will amplify our defenses here and spring the trap shut. Unfortunately, getting at their supplies may be difficult. They are in a series of ice caves overrun by Wampers.
That sounds like a pretty unforgiving security system.
Wampers can be fooled. A combination of synthetic pheromones and body language could make them think a Tarls is part of their pack. All the more reason to bring back their equipment. We could learn much from the Tarls.
The last thing you'd want to do in a Wampa cave is weigh yourself down.
You'd be surprised how much I can carry.
Daring, my lord. I hope you're making the right call. Take anything of theirs that gives them aid or comfort. Make them come crawling. Let them know who the masters of this miserable world are.
All right. Throwing the cougar in the car for a spring training game. That's a pretty good reference. Huh? Oh, man.
I seem to have outdone myself, Master.
Come again.
I think you'll be quite pleased.
Martin Maldonado.
Lime uf jaluf jardins.
I've gotten used to solo jobs.
I will perform according to
How
your
do they go
exact
through almost?
specifications, Master.
Yeah, so I tore my lip open today. Doing something which I thought was kind of either I'm an old person or dumb. So, I don't know if you can hear me, Miss Designs, but I'll tell everybody. So I bought a case to carry the Switch for like 25 bucks or 29 bucks or whatever it was. I'm like, cool, so I can take that with me on my trip. And it came with a screen protector, little plastic thing that goes on there, and I'm like, okay. So I was going to put it on, and then I got a call from, I should tell you, okay, let me back that story up. So I should tell you, like, I had a problem when I went to go get my medication. For something, they updated their system or something, so it dropped my, they like told me it was like for 2 pills, two meds, it was like $400 bucks. And I was like, what? No, it should be like $10. I'm like, I have a drug plan. And they were like, yeah, well, there's something not right with the blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, come on, really? So I was like, well, I'll come back another day. Because I can't, I'm not dropping 400 bucks and then trying to spend the time, filing claims and, getting it back. Because that's like a nightmare, when you're poor, right? It's a nightmare anyway. But, so I was like, all right, let me go call them. So I call them, get that sorted out, whatever. And then I call back the pharmacy and say, hey, can you process it? And they're like, yeah, okay. So then it was like, I have to go back and pick it up, and it's like cheap. Because there's no way I'm dropping, and before a trip, I'm spending money unnecessarily. And then trying to have to fill out paperwork and forget about it, right? So then I was like, so they called me, or I was on hold for like 3 hours. or an hour trying to call them. Don't kill my people, man. Get out of here, lady. Oh, yeah. So, I get the switch case, right? Whatever. And I'm trying to clean the screen because I want to put this plastic on. So, it says, it gives you a little thing to pull the fingerprints off or whatever. And I'm like, okay. And obviously I'm screwing it up. So I'm like, all right. So then they call me and interrupt me. And I'm like, I'm in the middle of this. I'm like, okay, so I have to try to stop what I'm doing. And of course, when you try to put a clear film on, it collects dust and does all this weird stuff, and you're like, man, come on, really? So then I have to take a piece of Scotch tape and I'm pulling fingerprints, right? So I get the Scotch tape, and you know how when you're doing one hand holding plastic and you're trying to use the Scotch tape and the other, it sticks and it does whatever, right? And I'm like, okay, this is not working for me. So then I get the Scotch tape kind of wrapped around a finger halfway, and I'm like, okay, let me try to pull it off. So I put it in to bite it with my teeth or my lip, right? And as the tape touches my lip and I pull the tape off, it rips half my lip off. And I'm like, are you kidding me? So now I've got this bruise on my lip where I tore the skin off my lip. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. I'm like, whatever. It's like one of those days where everything goes wrong, it goes wrong. So then I had to buy a power bank so I can charge devices or whatever, and I'm like, alright. It's like, yeah, totally ripped my lip wide open. Hey, Practical Force, how are you? Coming down to Florida. Hopefully it's warm. It's only 70 degrees, but I'll take it. Just 20 for those of you. It's enough for me to put on a bathing suit and say, that's it. I'm gonna do it. Arenado. Nolan? He's Puerto Rican? So yeah, it's one of those days. I hate it. It's like one thing after another, nothing wants to go right.
Your cargo, Captain Nudris. In one piece, as am I.
Yes, my lord. You'll be pleased to know that we have kept up our end of the plan. The
The base is prepared for war. We have security fields, sensors, anti-personnel guns. We'll obliterate any Tal that dares approach.
Commander! Commander! There's reports of a Tolls attack.
Excellent. What wing are they headed for?
No wing, sir. They're at the power station. They're overrunning the guards. They brought bombs.
These Tals have no fear. Even when their army is at its last breath, they want to take us down with them.
If they kill the power station, we'll have no heat. We'll have to evacuate, or we won't last past nightfall.
I'll be there in but a moment.
I'll call for reinforcements from a Damas orbital. They should be able to land within the hour. Just get to that power station, and quickly.
Oh, shenanigans go live. Mess up my streak.
O kakiza spida perupa, kadwa shiniko higa danulia. Ni at ambumpa poshura mokili moklanki. Buka kampak nijit, tonka yiliska chanaga.
It pains me terribly to hear it.
Bunawa tuipi la liska. Chikos pa inigudad ijig liska chanagawa. Kabanotase makipuna, mali truta odmishka.
Sounds fraught with danger. Count me in.
O pagthra wanawaga mi bunawa duetwipe. Buka kampak nijit.
Thank you for the check-in. Did that not trigger? Why is that not triggering? Hold on a minute. That's on my stream deck. Alright, let's take a peek here, see why it's not working here. It'd be chatbot. No, that's... Oh god, it's under... CloudBot, isn't it? Yeah. All right, commands, check-in command, check-in username, turn it off, turn it off. Can you try it again there, Practical Porsche? I guess I could try it, see if it works. Streamlabs is a moderator. It is a moderator, isn't it? No, it's not. So /mod Streamlabs. It's already a moderator. try this again. Joy, can you type in check-in? Trying to figure out why this command isn't working. Remember when the cloud dot was off. No, it's not working. Why is that not working? Oh, that's why. It's already a mod. Oh, there it goes. It shouted it out on YouTube. No, I don't want it to shout it out on YouTube. All right, there. There we go. Now it's fixed. God, that was a nightmare. Sorry about that. I should add a new command so everybody can get their own shout outs. If you want a shout out, use this. All right, so now let's see if this works. There it goes. Yeah, it works. Oh, you know what?
I'm your man.
Leave everything to me, Master. I will not disappoint you.
Oh, I just made your day. That's what I do.
Pise ana sisun wisan.
Dun, 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 dun. Minute and a ad break. Is that what it's coming? Over. There we go. Get him.
The Empire fears me, a far more reliable standard.
Lieutenant Auron reporting in, my lord. Our company is on the ground, and we have secured the perimeter.
Glad to hear it.
We'll finish up here. If you return to Dawn Base, Commander Triton will no doubt want to congratulate you in person.
That's what you wanted.
I don't know where that's at. My quest.
Chobat I kafstuan dile jihulo kuta. Chopa kuma ni umpi put malia bedwana ni bobo. Kabano tase makipuna. Mali tuta odmishka.
The results are much better than they appear, Master. You'll see.
You sure you'll be all right?
As you say, the Sith held off the entire Toll's force single-handed.
It sounds incredible, to be sure, but here, I'll let you talk directly. My lord, we cannot express our gratitude. May I introduce Moff Braynor, overseer of the Hoth system, among others.
I heard you telling the Moth the good news.
Yes. You saved us from giving a much bleaker report.
If not for you, Dawn Base would have been lost. And all
Dawn
the
Base
outposts
would have
that
been
depend
lost.
on it. It is for that reason I ask you your opinion. Would you say Commander Triton or just Captain Udris was more instrumental in the base's defense?
Commander Triton's leadership has been forthright and direct.
I expected such a response. Triton works diligently, if not always wisely. He is hereby promoted to Colonel, responsible for the welfare of Dawn Base until further notice.
That's a lot of responsibility, wouldn't you say, Commander?
He has served us well under fire, and the soldiers respect him. That is paramount.
And I will not disappoint you, Moff Braynor. Your recommendation has meant the world to me, but I must turn my attentions to my base immediately.
Sir, there is still the matter of the pirates at Leth Outpost.
Yes, of course. Captain Revar lost a facility of some sort, yes? If you're in the area, you might want to look into it. Terrible pirates out there.
I gotta go get something to eat. I got chicken pot pie down there. Let me run down and grab that really quick. And do I want a coffee now? No, wait on the coffee and get a coffee in a little bit. Alright, take a short break, everybody. Get something to eat, etc. I'll be right back. It's always funny, you get like a chicken pot pie. It's got a great flavor, but man, I need it to have like 5 times as much sauce. storehouse.
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
Hey, I'm Scout. Yeah, that is good.
I remember seeing a pipeline like this as a child on my homeworld. We used it to pump geothermal energy to the surface.
What is this? I asked not to be disturbed. Ah, it is you. Commander Triton and that Chiss fellow spoke well of you. Make yourself at home. I was busy calculating our chances in case the Republic attacks. It looks grim. If they bring a force of any real size, we're doomed.
Don't focus on possibilities. Focus on what we will do.
The best force multiplier would be installing more automated guns, which we have. However, they eat power. What we really need is to tap into the nearby geothermal power substation, but it's been taken by the White Maw. We don't have the manpower to take on those pirates, and we've got a base that'll black out in any sustained fight with the Republic.
Criminals are no threat to me. Frozen ones less so.
The White Maw's Hawks are more like an army than criminals. Our kill ratio for them is about 1 to 10. This is an energy coupling you'll need to install when you've eliminated all resistance. It should divert flow back to the outpost. With that power, our guns will be operational and give us a fighting chance. Go in strength.
This has got a nice flavor.
Agua bosca puño, bosca. Tula musta kitrita nini, tanu valuya witiba. No, kavaja ulnui kusche puño.
Who's responsible for this?
Wasta micha kolkuka dumaji, ta ushagua upa. Chopichuta, kasoyeli choi rato, kapachuta.
Look no further. I am your Sith.
Chopichuta, kasoyeli choi rato, kapachuta. Poguache chopa chimpa nolia. Makachisa.
I've got the best hardware and the best prices.
I don't know if it's an upgrade to lose that much power.
Good hunting.
I don't know if I want to lose that much power. There's a droid somewhere?
Take it easy.
Man, that was good. That was really good. Oh man, that was good. So how are you doing, Anne? How you feeling?
You sure you'll be all right?
You guys getting some storm down there right now, or what? Dude, that was so good. Tasty. Going to make dinner. All right. I'll see you in a few. Enjoy supper. That was good. I gotta get a coffee. Oh, secretary. Secretary. I need a coffee.
The pirates were responsible for tapping the generator. They've been eliminated.
Vasta waho taga hopi. Tu patula musta, o grangi tampio dume dunka.
Well, that was good. I'm gonna need more coffee. So what's up, ladies? I'm gonna tell you sweet nothings, sweet somethings. I'm gonna lie a little to you. You want me to call you by your sister's name? No. I'm teasing. That one's kind of out there.
Did it. We're running on geothermal power now. We blew a circuit when it came on, but that was easily fixed. Did the Hawks prove difficult?
They proved clumsy and stupid. I could have fought twice that number.
I thought as much. Sith have an extremely high success rate in combat against irregular forces.
Don't give away our trade secrets,
now,
buddy.
If you'll excuse me, I need to oversee the deployment of our sensors and weapons. We've already begun the installation of our defense systems, and we're on schedule to be done before nightfall.
Sir, the Republic frequencies are alive with chatter. They somehow knew we had a power surge just now, so I swept for bugs and I found this. An energy monitor.
Do we have a spy or a traitor?
Based on the Republic's internal communications, they had this installed long before we took over this outpost. I only looked because the Republic chatter was so obviously shocked by the influx of power. They won't attack here. They'll bomb the main geothermal reactor to black out the entire sector.
By all means, continue.
It sounds like they figure with us and a lot of pirates all on the same grid, one fatal blow is better than trying to take the reactor over.
They'll have to cut through the Ortolan workers there and the Whitemore pirates, but they're sending Zero Squad snowtroopers. If I were a gambler like the captain here, I'd bet on them.
We can't waste any more time.
Zero Squad is the Republic's best. If you defeat them, just think of the humiliation.
Not that good.
Pampawula ji ota oya toka changa gotu se gota do mud.
Did you have a scheme in mind?
Bagthra wanawaga mi umpa hupa. Chikilia umpasa kabanotase makipuna. Malituta udmishka.
Depends on what you want me to do.
Nokta chuna dobiela chonki faguta.
I suppose I can...
Chioto fa chup.
Gastrodon. Gastrodon is the gas slug Pokemon? So what you having for supper, Ange? On a snowy day. Salisbury steak. Right on. He's doing all the killing. I'm not getting to do anything, man. Durner, Durner, Durner. I. Hi, this is Alexa. Did you know you can listen to this game on Amazon Alexa? So maybe I should buy Alexa. Come on, baby. Kiss me. Kiss me. Somebody go boom boom. Oh, boom, boom. Fed it in. Oh yeah, don't forget to take your meds. No, she said fed it and med it for those of you who have to take medication. Boo boo, Shayla. You working on today, Joy? You cutting sheets? Oh, you designing stuff this morning? She's drawing. Wait, what am I looking for? Currently designing. Bounty hunter. Boom! Big storm. The power goes out. Wait, are these counting? These are counting Republic troops. Oh, coffee break. Darn it. I'm trying to get my coffee. Shoot. Yeah, so my turnips were 40 today. Oh, and your old boyfriend Pietro stopped by. So I gotta figure out what kind of snacks I can take on the plane, or want to take on the plane.
All civilians need to evacuate the station. Step away from the console with your hands on your head. I said, step away from the console with your hands on your head.
I hear if you wave that... Excuse me, please.
Intruders! I've got intruders in the shaft room!
Come on.
It's obvious I'm not here for your benefit. Why aren't you running? You provide the expertise, and the Empire will provide protection.
Here they are! Get them!
Well, I gotta make my new girl excited that we're gonna be nice people. Even though I could have killed them all. I probably should have killed them all. I'm a good guy. I'm a nice guy. Dun 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 dun. Do I make you Randy, baby? Randy? Do I make you a Randy, baby? Wow. God, I hadn't actually come back for this guy. Oh, a little indigestion on it. Like pot pie. You know, with pies, I think what it is, I love a nice pastry bottom. I like a pasty bottom, or pastry bottom. Pastry bottom, not pasty bottom. Nice buttered bottom. Yeah. I like to butter your bottom, your pastry. Yeah. Yeah, let's butter the pastry bottom. Ladies, don't forget to butter the bottom. Butter your bottoms. Pastry bottoms gotta have butter. And lots of it. Ugh. Ooh. Wonder if I can get me some Nutter Butters. Because that's only in the United States. I don't think I can get those here. Ooh, I might have to give me the peanut snack. Peanut butter snack. Little snack cup cookies called peanut Nutter Butters. Yeah, those might be good. Buttered pie bottoms.
That's a duelist in my class.
I'm looking for the remains of a ship called the Star Runner, which you took from the distress beacon site. It is truly an honor to meet one such as yourself.
No offense, but Master, why can't you Sith just become one with the Force when you die?
I will release you when I've defeated my enemy. What exactly does this entail? Consideration is not enough. I want your word.
Oh, good. It's right back here by the base. I need a coffee. Where's my coffee?
It's over. The reactor is secure, and the Empire now has a deal with the Ortolans.
I was hoping they'd stay on. The last time we took over a reactor, we had to translate all their labels into BASIC. I'll ask Command to send reinforcements there. Looks like we're going to be holding some ground after all.
So, what's the next step?
We require no further assistance, but I would like to ask a personal favor. The captain of Thesh outpost on the glacier is what you might call a friend. We went through the academy together. He's been wounded, and his outpost is battling a group of survivalist fanatics called the Hailstorm Brotherhood. You could make the difference.
I'll go at once.
Excellent. I'll send word.
Pliska taka, yayoska ukle yuga chesko pukuta. Kuchusa yomata chitoya, asubi mota uipa.
Oh crap, I forgot to go get my... I have to send my people to work.
Jai by Sunis Jais.
I'm your man. A task just for you. Oh, thank you, Master.
Oh, this is so white, it's just a snowflake. Why my fingers hurt?
I met the ghost, and he needs me to get inside an ancient temple.
Then it's true.
My peers in the service laughed when I said it was on Hoth, but now, yes! It's the only thing that makes sense. Your ghost said he was a follower of Ludo Kresh, and that Naga Sadow's assassins killed him. Sith, do you realize what you've done?
What have I done exactly?
This must be the greatest discovery since my mentor, Orsilio Gan, unearthed the wing of Naga Sadow's own fighter on Yavin 4. We're talking about the fabled Sadoween, Naga Sadow's personal order of assassins. Myth made real. Don't worry, I'll get you inside. I've been circumventing the security of ancient tombs since I was old enough to hold a data spike in a pair of pliers.
Glad to hear it.
Let me just gather up my equipment here. All right, let's go.
Wait, did I just lose my companion? Aw, man, we weren't done, baby. Hold on. So tomorrow you'll be making balsamic pork chops and loaded mashed potatoes for my 8. And chops are a new recipe. Ooh, good luck with that. Man, I can't remember last time I had pork chops. So many things I want to have, but I don't think I'm going to be able to have half of them. Good God. This is where I need it. Quick, pick me up. It's like I crashed from the coffee.
Come on, baby, kiss me. Kiss me.
Huh. Isn't it a pick you up, not a pick me up? Wait a minute. Yes, I think you got that backwards. Isn't that what I just said? It's not a pick me up, it's a pick you up. You couldn't pick me up anyway. You're too little. I'm too heavy. And I still haven't seen a blueberry grunt yet, so. Yep. You didn't pass the test. I don't know if you could fireman hold me. No, I want to be picked up like a baby. I want to be cradled. You crazy? Fireman hold? Ugh, no. The shoulder and the groin. Not doing that. All my insides will come out. Not happening. No. No fireman holes. But anyway, I'm gonna run down and grab a coffee because it's coffee time since the break's about to start. So get something to drink, grab a tea, get a cuppa. We'll be right back. We are live. Oh. Alright, so I got a new companion. Don't know if I like this guy, but whatever. Sent my girl off to do her thing, so Let's get some gemstones. And what can I do for you next, baby? Well, now that you're asking. Wait, what? Is there another door? Ah. Imperial defense turret. Defense turret. Ooh. B244.
What are the pirates doing with their ill-gotten wealth? No point in let...
Please return to the medical bay. You may further injure yourself by walking.
I heard you the first 5 times. Now be silent. I have an outpost to defend. So, you made it past the pass in the mountains. I'm surprised the Hailstorm Brotherhood let anyone through.
Your old friend is alive and well. Hoth is turning our way.
Revar. It is too long since I've heard from him. Apparently not doing so well he could send a fighting force. We've been cut off from the other outpost by the Hailstorm Brotherhood. A cult of madmen in the White Moor Pirates. You see this wound? Dressed it with seasonings from the rations when we ran out of Kolto. In a few days, we'll be eating boot leather to survive.
Are you going to take this indignity from a handful of pirates?
We're weaker from hunger than I'd like to say. They're starving us out, and it's working. One defeat will be our last. What about you? Could you face them?
I will break their ranks and send them screaming.
Yes. Turn their ambush against them and cut them down as they flee. Then, when you have the bodies piled, cut it. Another stitch.
Sir, I did say you need to be on bed rest.
Very well. The Brotherhood like to use downed speeders as bait. They should be easy enough to find. Good hunting.
Thresh Outpost Command Center level 2. What? Long way down, man. Oh. Long way down. I don't like long elevator shafts. I love how they stand on elevators. Like they all kick back. Like, oh, throw my back out. Like, why do they do that? Who designed that? Oh. Now we're just gonna take a quick peek. Alright, we're done. Oh, I missed it. Alright, we're gonna drive around real quick. There's nothing down here, right? No vendors, nothing. It's warrior phase. Okay.
My lord, it's an honor to serve.
Ooh, that's kind of cool. What do I lose there? Support goes up. That's pretty funny that all my gear went from blue to this green weak stuff. Alright.
What were you thinking back there?
Bum 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 bum. Wake up, maybe put a little makeup, maybe check out, get on the table. You wanted to. You wanted to. You wanted to. You wanted to. Why don't you trust in my self-righteous suicide? I cried when angels deserve to die. Wake up. And get on the table. You guys thought you were gonna get me. Nope. You're not even gonna get shot off. Nope. Man, how did I get stuck with Mr. Nerdy? Self-righteous suicide. I cry when Command the spirit, fall into hellfire, you can set free. In your heart, in your heart.
Well, hello, beautiful.
I don't know if I can change out companion. I'm gonna find out though. Oh, hello, beautiful. You get a chance, you should go over there and catch Miss Joyful Designs. She has new fart buttons for your pleasure.
I'm off to analyze my findings.
Nandin Quipans.
Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Round the world and the seven seas. Everybody looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to be used by you.
Entering storehouse 0026. Antiquities, Tulak era.
Matay kuibanist. Ni fragile fraujan.
Isn't that Vash?
Sai uren sa sayans du sayan fraua.
This is too much of a coincidence.
Panasips swe quikwai in papa fervao urerip.
Sweet dreams are made of these. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I?
Note to self. If my apprentice's Deshant fails to submit after the transfer, the bones of Tulak Horde could prove a useful bargaining chip.
Dalpanais and Niman.
I don't know how she got hold of his remains.
You. Some of them want to be abused.
I promise. I won't let Zash get away with this.
Swaiwai silbans in iswish. Haman ik alkas jam. Guidis intis isvares. Ja us de ans alfrast no job. Diabulus afstop fara. Anso willa pardos. So gi inagandan gisat faur ises.
Moving on. Moving on.
Whatever you do, you can't let Zash take control.
Elion dandans atin se lapto. Iswis anso willa pardos. So gi inagandan gisat faur ises.
It's no matter to me either way.
Hypaidar gaskir. Afwad ni.
Ah, that's better. I can think so much more clearly now. Thank you.
One more trick like this and you'll be punished.
I promise I'll be a good girl from now on. This is my storehouse. You may have anything here you want. Now, let's go back to the ship, shall we? I don't know how long Kevin will be weakened, and I have lots of reading to catch up on.
Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to be used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused.
You're not gonna believe this.
So I can keep her with me until I get ready to go into the purple thing, purple quest zone, and then I'll switch. Got a frog in there. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Bleh. Bleh.
Benwayeb ak filas mais warswis.
You know, Miss Joyful Designs likes singing karaoke. He's gonna do a live karaoke stream from down under. If you bring the thunder. sickening. Sickening. The only one in the end to give us all. So ourselves against the wall. No one else can see the preservation of the martyr in me.
Master, I deliver to you something beyond perfection. You deserve nothing.
What's that tune? Oh. Hold on, I gotta look that up.
I was just wondering what I could do to please you.
Yeah, like the one she sings at work all the time. I Got You, Babe, with Sharon Ubano. I got you, babe. I got you, babe. The preservation of the martyr in me. I don't know, you might have a decent voice. Maybe not. I mean, there are a couple Australian singers you could try.
I'd like to talk to you.
Hello, boys. I am here. Ourselves against the wall. No one else can see the preservation of the martyr in me. No one else against the wall. No one else can see the preservation of the martyr in me. Be careful what you wish for. He doesn't like these wicked games that you play. And she's a dauber. That's Miss Joyful Design dauber for you. She daubs on people. No, kid, she's not a dauber. She's a daub queen. Oh crap, I need 6 of those. Hold on a minute. Yes, I got a coffee. Did you get your tea? Or the boys still mad at you because you punished them? You didn't bring them cupcakes. They don't bring you tea. It's the way that works. No tea today. Oh no! You've been a bad girl, huh? You had it the wrong way around? So they have to be nice to the boss in order for the boss to be nice to them? That's backwards, isn't it? Hold on a minute. You sure you're the one who doesn't have that backwards? Should be you take care of your boys and then the boys want to take care of you. Oh, you went to the school of crime and punishment, huh? Oh, you went to the dominatrix school of control down there in Australia land, huh? No, boys, you have to lick my boots first. And then maybe, just maybe. You're like, kiss my boot! And then maybe I'll show you some skin. No skin till you lick the boot. I stepped in gum. One, two, nothing wrong with me. Wait, is it upstairs or downstairs? Oh, no, it's down here. It's down here, isn't it? There it is. Yep, Sith Inquisitor finish. We're back here. She's like, this is my boot, boys. See this boot? Start at the bottom with your tongue and go up like this. Uh-huh. Up the thigh. Until you hit my thigh. And once you hit my thigh, start over. And they're like, yes, mistress. Please spank us. But be gentle. Nothing wrong with me. 3, something wrong with me. 4, something wrong with me. Oh, what the heck was that? Walk in the lightning? Oh, you guys are dirty. Oh, I gotta switch guys. Darn it, I forgot this is the class quest. Walked right into that. Not alone. Like, feed me grapes.
I will meditate on the Force.
I'm ready when you are.
What am I listening to? This game? I'm not listening to that stuff you're listening to at work, if that's what you're talking about. No. I'm not listening to I Got You, Babe over and over. Even though it's a good band. Yeah, see, there was.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Droids are terrible. Alright, what would you like me to listen to? How easily and bothered by precision. You start from lashing out at you. Everything, call yourself a friend. I've got no friends like you. What do I do? Ain't no standing anymore. Unlock the temple door. Bum, 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 bum. Currently listening to the song High by The Cure. How did he do that?
Simple pulley job. I just need to... Give me a moment.
How did he do that? His lips and his hair is on with that fire.
Oh, I am too excited. Every time I open a new tomb, like watching a flower blossom. So many wonders.
This guy's gonna be on my crew, can you believe it?
Unbelievable. These look like the catacombs. The rest of the temple must have been destroyed by the elements. The great and secret order of Naga Sadow's assassins, the Sadoween. This is where they came to die when their bloody work was done.
So much history. It almost seems wrong to destroy it.
Please, I know the ghost wants this all destroyed, but let me at least take some hollow recordings. To obliterate all this history, why, we'd be orphaning ourselves. Our culture needs the hand of the past to guide it.
Take your record and make it extra thorough.
Thank you. It shouldn't take too long. There. That's the last piece. Just tell me when it's over.
Wait a minute. Where are they? There's 8 of these things I gotta destroy? Am I missing something here? Oh, there was a whole tunnel back here. Alright, I thought this was the whole tomb. No, I got a long way to go. I misread the map. I didn't look at the map. I didn't look at the map. The guy thing. We don't look at maps. There's 5. I'm missing. Hey, wait a minute. I'm missing 3. Alright, there's something wrong here. I'm missing 3 somewhere. You must have passed them? Scan the room for relics. Oh, I missed one. See? Man, my vision is bad. One more, where is it? We missed the relics.
That's the last of them.
My lord, that droid, didn't we already defeat it?
Excellent. Thank you, Sith, for your help.
Fascinating. How is this possible? It doesn't appear to be technological.
To see those pawns of Naga Sadao crushed, their graves defiled. Normally, I consider myself above revenge, but this pleases me.
hope you're planning to keep your end of the deal.
Yes, I could use the change of scenery.
The ghost! Never in a million years!
The Star Runner may be found in the belly of the mighty super dreadnought Star of Coruscant, in the graveyard of ships. I landed it there for safekeeping after I crushed its foolish captain. There, you will find me.
I know the place, but it's swarming with pirates. White Moor, I think they're called. Not exactly connoisseurs of the historical.
I'll use caution.
Oh, I'm sure those pirates will crumble before you like the bones of dead Sith.
I wait expectantly for your arrival.
Unbelievable. One minute it's walking around good as new, and the next... Oh, there's better equipment for analysis at the base near here. It's on the way to the ship graveyard, if you'll follow me. Yes, my lord.
Let's go.
Find a way. Take on me, take me on. I'll be gone. Take on. That's a good song. See, aha. Take on me. Acoustic.
The spice has been destroyed, and the pirates along with it.
I don't know what to say.
Then I'm finished here. I found the Hailstorm Brotherhood you spoke of. The pass is clear.
Is that so? Glad to hear their bodies are finally getting colder. Those maniacs have laughed at us for far too long. But here's something they don't know. We found out where they hide. The Hailstorm Brotherhood make camp in an open-air fortress cut out of the ice, not far from here. I guess caves were too easy. They obey what their beloved Master Sav tells them to. He's their legend, a man who can survive anywhere. Kill the head of their little personality cult, and the body will fall apart.
He's got Master in his name. Is he on the Jedi Council, or is it just a nickname?
We assume he doesn't use the Force, or else he wouldn't be able to teach his skills to so many. He's tapped into something in the human body, which makes him and his followers plenty dangerous. If you go into that ice fortress, don't give him any chances.
Criminals, no matter how hardy, will not defy our empire.
Good. Once he and his followers are scattered. Until then, we'll hold out. There's no way this filth will win through. You let him know what a mistake he made leaving me alive.
Why isn't that the original? Why is it not? Why is it not the full video there? Go kill the Brotherhood. That's weird that I can't get the... Don't know. Weird.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
We're going to that spire. Oh no, we're not. We're going to the... No. There's a radar dish on top of that. We have to come back and scan with micro binoculars later. Whenever I'm alone with you, you make me feel like I am whole again. You guys are all gonna get it.
Of course, I can do anything.
They're going to get it. Ever I'm alone with you. Travel to the chilling death spire. I will always love you. However long I stay.
What's in my class?
I will always love you. Never was. I will always love you. I will always love you. get the legs stretched up so I get the heating pad out. Can I actually skip by all of these guys? Oh no, I'm gonna get caught by a couple. Whether far away, I will always love you. However long I stay, I will always love you. I will always love you. Dun 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 dun.